Ooh. Oh, it's transcendent actually. No. Alright, so can we sell this actually? Roman. Wow. How's that possible? Really? Dang, okay. Let's take a look at the maps here. No rares? Dang, no rares. Okay, that's a rare. Is that dangerous? Oh, that's extremely dangerous. I don't think I want to do that map at all. Do I? Well, that's also dangerous. Experience game. Wow. Okay, we can do that, I guess. Let's please don't die. Please. Wow, it sold for 2 exalted, eh? So I'm sitting on health is 61. I also need to make some room at some point for sure. Okay, careful now. Careful now. I'll send down my card first. Hey. Oh, it's the... No, it's those annoying vultures again. Okay. Let's hope we don't have a boss in here. That vulture bug, they need to fix that. Okay. Can I actually shoot those guys in the face? I could. No. So guys, this is the one moment I dare doing tier 15 maps with 6 modifiers on them, so I could get 3 tablet slots and get them 99% more efficient. I mean, that thing, that vulture bug is so problematic. Incoming vulture, fellas. No. No. Dead end. Alright. because I've got a single revive. Well, I don't have a single revive. This is the only chance to finish this map, so I have to be careful. I can. Okay. Gemini bow. I wonder if those are worth picking up. An Owl King, probably not though. Oh no, the vulture fellas. The vulture fellas are a big enemy of the evasion builds because you know you get two-shotted. Okay. Alright, so what shall we put in? Aha, at least the coral reef kind of structure is here, so there is some corruption there. I haven't been able to find enough corruption maps, to be honest, so we are definitely going for an irradiated tablet, right? That's a classic by now. Okay. Rarity of items. Waystones is not really very meaningful anymore, I don't think. Okay. The boss thingy. Shall we do a ritual? Ooh. That should be really valuable, by the way. No, I don't believe that. I'll just use it. Bang, bang, bang. Boom. Okay, so there is a boss there alongside with the... Right? I need to go through the stuff that I'm selling. I have 3 tabs full of stuff that I'm trying to sell for 1 exalted. So guys, I have been able to get my hands on my first, what's the name? Audience with the King. And I got my first 2 ritual points. You know, I'm not very sure, but I went for the faster spawn thingy. So the rituals should not be lasting as long, but you know, we are going to get faster spawns, so it could be dangerous. I'm not very sure if it's good or not. Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely buying that. Right. So I didn't go for the additional and cheap reroll. Instead, I went for the faster spawn. By the way, audience with the king was mighty hard. I was able to do it barely. I think I died twice or so, but got there at the end. Whoop. Yeah. So now I'm thinking about two things, guys. I'm thinking about either fixing this build, right, or rerolling Huntress. And I have a decent amount of currency. I think I can get one decent build. Maybe not top notch, but decent. Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on there? Why is it taking so many shots? What? Almost died again? What's going on? What's the modifier here? They have elemental resistances, guys. Yeah. So anything that makes them more survivable, you know, it's the HP, it's the resistance, yeah. We suffer immediately, right? I can tell from the lack of damage. The boss will be somewhat annoying then. That's the boss. Let's leave it for last. Double belt. Bang. All right. Normal monsters are fine, but rares and magic, they take a few more hits than you'd like, for sure. Take a look at this, guys. Takes a million hits. Die, die. More spoons. There are, pros and cons for both cases, I guess. This character is already built, so fixing this will be easier. Lightning spear could be a nice change of pace. Still takes too long. Anyway. I'll just do this, I think. So expensive, why? Okay, let's just waste the remaining amount. Bop, 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 bop. And how many rares? Wow, still quite a few rares left. Okay, let's go. Hey. So guys, the build is fully focused on not taking a single hit. So after you take a hit, it's best to fall back a little, maybe, and get those mechanics back up. I mean, we have Wind Dancer that gets interrupted upon taking a hit. We have our Tailwind stacks that get interrupted upon taking a hit. We have some abilities that get worse when we take a hit. So we have the loser wisps again. Yes. I don't like the wisp mechanic at all, guys. I think it's very weak. It's not satisfactory. You get a talisman once every million years and they are worthless. Okay. Shall I grab that? I can. Later, I guess. Okay. Where are we going, buddy? You are not going to possess the boss, are you? Don't make my job harder. Whoa. Whoa. Buddy, okay, we have traveled to the other side of the world. Find the rare to possess, please. You are getting on my nerves. Oh no, it's gonna kill me. It did find rare to possess. The bear is slamming me. And that's it, guys. Take a look at this. It dropped one blue item. I mean, chased it all across the map. That's the reward. So shall I go pick that tier 15 map that he left behind? I mean, guys, such a weak mechanic. I chased it screen after screen and one magic item. Wow, buddy. So generous. And rare gets harder, etc. Okay, that wasn't the last rare. It was. So how come I didn't get the checkpoint thingy to pop up here? And I'm done with the... So guys, I have encountered this only once before. The checkpoint not popping up on me even though I killed all the rares and did all the side activities. It was the unique lockbox that keeps reviving a rare, right? It actually counts as a rare, but it's not shown on the map. Right? That's the only time I have ever seen this. No rares on the map, but still the boss thingy doesn't pop up even though you have done the side mechanics as well. As you can see, I have done side mechanics. So if I'm right, we need to find the doesn't look like to be the case this time around though. Oh no, the rays are done actually. Why hasn't the thingy popped up then? Interesting. Okay, let's go. Hello. So with this one, guys, it's a little bit hard to do the have to be a little bit oh. Yeah, that ability can kill you. Yeah, it's so we can't really use the boss killer ability right here because we have to be on the move all the time. He dropped one rare and that's it. Whoa. Okay. Let's move to the corruption thingy. What do I have here? Oh, okay. That's nice. Didn't expect that. So guys, yeah, 24 divine and some exalted. And I also have some stuff to sell. I'm gonna sell that ammo duration, I think. Canım ne var? Ne oluyor canım? Saçın ağır, saçın sonucu var ya.
Anne ben yaptım.
Evet, çok güzel.
Anne beni ben yaptım.
Sorry. Okay. So let's take a look at this. Oops. Does that do anything? Probably not, right? 300 DPS. That's the best quality, right? Let me see. Is it worth something? Shall I do exalted on it? That's not bad, I think. Should be a few exalted. Well, should be one exalted, eh? Okay. Regal. Ooh. Oh. Does that look kind of good? And now that Hunted is around, guys, accuracy does have some meaning, eh? That's not good. And Regal you as well. Neither here nor there. I'll try it for an elk. Yeah. These. That's not good. Wasted the money. So many resources wasted. I don't think it will sell. Okay, yeah, so we wasted a good amount of currency here. Good job, yay us. Okay, let's sell these to recover. Okay, I'm going to take 6 for it. And I want to also sell this one. That's going to be 3. These would at some point sell. Seepage. Map is done? Okay. So I want to go to that part. Okay. This is so lethal. Can we sell this map? Sadly, the map decided to be absolutely garbage. I'm spending so many exalteds while getting no return whatsoever. Okay, it's a sale. It's a famous leveling chest. And mine is the reverse perfect. The evasion is minimum and the dexterity is minimum. Just to help a fellow player out. Alright, so I want to get my hands on some maps. Yuck. Okay. The Master of Spamming Regals. Let's go. Okay. So guys, I want to avoid doing nastier maps for some time. I mean, until I can level. Hopefully I can level. It's not as important as yesterday, because yesterday we were trying to get an important notable, which ended up giving us 4% whopping evasion after acrobatics, so it was very valuable. But those exalted I used meant nothing. Shame. Okay, so I hate those. I hate the plants, guys. Yeah. I have tried rolling. It's not easy to roll. I have rolled. Yep, 50 million. Yeah, I mean, 2 maps worth of XP gone. No big deal, no big deal. Let's just spit in my face. No problem. Yeah, why would I roll? I hate the plants. Yeah, I hate the plants so much. Hopefully will not die again. It's not very easy to roll. Sure. Well, that's why I'm a little bit disgusted with rituals. Sure. I mean, 2 maps worth of XP gone. Why not? Could be even more even. Sure. Of course. Why not kill me on one-on-one? I need to stop picking those up. They aren't selling. Fire? 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 Am I getting stunned or something? That's very weird. I click on it multiple times. Okay, time to die again. So polite, these plants always spawn in your mouth. Yeah, this time I was able to roll. But yeah, the damage has been done. See how relentless they are. Millions and millions spawn, and the encounters also last long. Sure. Damage has been done. Tuned wound. Time to cry, another ritual. Guys, everything else is somewhat okay, but the plants are beyond terrible. I know, just to give myself an easier time, I grabbed the node that makes them spawn 25% faster, so the encounters would last a little shorter. Have to be constantly on the move because of the plants, guys. With the others, you can create a somewhat safe spot for yourself, and I'm dying again. And you from there, but not with the plants, right? They never give you a moment's peace. Oh, what's that then? Reroll. Oh! Oh. Oh. I thought it was one of the valuable ones. It's the greater annulment. So it basically functions as an annulment. That's it. And it is rather costly. Okay, so what's the situation? I definitely will not have unlocked that checkpoint, I'm sure. Let me try my luck. Of course not. Oh no. Right. Yeah. I need to arrive at a decision, guys. So the reason I'm a little bit... So guys, you might recall that I was not very satisfied with this build, and that's why I haven't invested into it after getting my chest and my my weapon, because the spirit usage is not optimal. Just to get shock out of our basic skill, locking our helmet to be the three dragons doesn't also sound... Oh, okay, careful. And I'm afraid that these dumbasses, while the game is still in a very bad situation, I'm afraid they could nerf something in their zeal to keep the game meaningful gameplay, as they term it. Idiocy is the way I term. Let's make every season 0 build unplayable. Right? That's meaningful gameplay. Very meaningful. Very meaningful if you want people to quit your game. What level is that? 8. Okay guys, so basically all this map I got 0 XP. I do not have plants spawning in my face. What's this? I'm going to make an official complaint to GGG. I'm almost dead again. A classic. I got that rare at least, that was important. So guys, because they travel so slow, the plant thingies, the problem is they, in their chase of you, they finally overlap at some point, and it's rare that you can be hit by one, right? Most of the time you'll be hit by multiples, and that means death. And they don't let go, right? They chase for a very long time. Basically, 1% XP has been earned. So this garbage. So this is like 3 exalted, and it costs an insane amount of... Do I defer it? And there isn't much to buy here. So expensive. Okay, we should have sold the stuff. Oh, one of them sold, the other didn't. Okay. So guys, because the ameliorations are expensive, that's why I don't use them myself, but sell them. Yeah. Then I complain about not leveling. Yeah. That's the human condition for you. Okay. Shall I get into tidying up my stash tabs? One with a socket, guys, feels so weird. Yeah. Can that be solvent? It can, eh? Okay. So these garbage skill gems are not selling, it appears. Let's take them away. Okay, destroy that. Put these gems there. I should have kept okay, I should keep that one. The magic stuff, let's just get rid of them, right? These are meant for very early season. The charm. So what we should be doing, I think, is, make room here. And knock off some let's go. Let's retire these fellas. Okay. Now we have a bit of breathing room. Put them in the jewel dump. Okay. Okay. I'm selling. That was a mistake on my part. I don't want to sell 80s for 1 alky. Should I actually? What's the ratio between Exalted and Alk? Exalteds are worth how many Alks? Oh, okay. Sure. Come on. Okay, guys, I am not able to sell them for by all, he says. I think I'm gonna take the guy on his offer. He says 79.80. Okay, that's good. Hold on, buyback. That's 65. Do you guys see any other? No, I don't think so. He says he buys 79s as well. 74. That's the barrier. Ultimatum. Let's take a look. None here. One here. I should have quite a bit actually. One more here. One. Guys, I mean, I like this. I mean, I haven't been able to sell them for ages. Now I was, right? Gexigo. This guy wanted something. One exalted. That ring. Sure. Oh, the ring that we just put up. But the thing is, I did like 3 exalteds on it, and I'm selling it for 1 exalted. Yeah. Stonks, guys. But I like that I have some elk now. We were quite out of it. Okay. So guys, keep in mind, you know, a famous Bashar George saying, a sale is better than a no sale. 500 IQ. I know. I mean, this elk stuff, let's just sell it all. That's how much they nerfed Dream Fragments, guys. Take a look at this. This Sapphire Ring is not selling for 1 elk. GG. Good job. It was 100 divine. It was so good that people were paying like 60, 70 exalteds for, you know, just the non-magic Sapphire Ring. How much is that? Nope. I should sell that. 74. Let's not bother. 80. So this doesn't sell for 1 exalted. So yeah. Sprinkling. It's annoying when it happens, guys, but so would that sell for no. How much? Okay, I'll take that to Venalk actually. I'll also take that one to the 1 elk tab. I mean, guys, alchemies still hold their value to versus the exalted, right? So 1 exalted is barely worth 2 alchemy now. What am I doing? 14 attack speed is actually high. These do not sell for exalted, okay. Say so. Sapphire Ring, I have another there. Heavy belt. Let's just keep that. Some people might be wanting it for. He wants that one. Okay, sure. Another waist. Oh, that's my old helmet actually, I think. Yeah, I mean, nice. I like selling my old gear. It's better than the feeling that it goes to waste. So, okay. No. one elk. Yeah, I mean, guys, at this point, one elk still has value, so my poor sapphire rings. Worthless, hey? Hold on, what eye level is it? Oh no, I'm gonna save it. Okay. Here we'll keep that as well. Another sapphire ring. My poor sapphire rings. Okay, just make some gold out of this. I wonder if I should gamble some rings. I do have some decent gold now. Okay. Put them there. Spring cleaning goes on. Oh no. The garbage I put in here, guys, it's embarrassing. But you know, in my own defense, these were mighty early season. That actually has potential, you know. Shall I just exalted this? So from the prefix we are not able to get much, right? We can get mana at best. The suffix has to be a high amount of resistance. I'll just do one elk. I don't want to waste the exalted on it. Just go. Okay. Go. Let's make room. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. More. What am I doing? Go there. 79. So let me try this. If the Trial of Chaos thing is solved, what level are you? 82. Whoa. Okay. 75. Could go for the 3-4-1 thingy. Block chance. Oh, that's rather bad. We can put them both in the jewel tab. Okay. No. 80. I forgot that. Okay. 80. So let me actually try this. 79 and 80. Okay. These are high item levels, so I can just dump them there. Bang, bang. Whatever. Throwing charm. Do that. Another throwing charm. Antidote charm. That's, I think, garbage. That should be high item level. Okay. Jewel dump goes there. So guys, at this point I shall not be, I think, putting up stuff that's garbage anymore. Sell these. Bang, 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 bang. More. Bang, 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 bang. Couldn't still get that one to 20% quality. Yeah, 17 on. That one. Just sell that one. I'll go for 1 out for that one. So now comes the real part. Well, you know, that's, I think it's worth a regal. So that's 38 all resistance, 38 total resistance, and life. Well, no. I don't think that's gonna go. Chaos. Another sapphire ring. I kept trying, haven't I? Okay. Let's salvage these. Do I have any other unique here? I don't. I do. Okay. Go. Bang, 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 bang. Almost done. Almost done. We're getting there, guys. No, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, now, finally, we have it better. I kept trying, haven't I? Okay, so these garbage are finally empty, and I can put different prices on these. It's nice. Up. Whoop. Okay. 5 exalted. Okay. On the 2 exalted tab, I haven't marked anything off here, right? I haven't done anything to the 2 exalted thing, okay? Well, let's do that. Wow, the stellar amulet doesn't sell for 2 exalted. Whoa, that worthless. That's impressive. Really now? And yeah, guys, the map trading is quite over at this point, I'm afraid. Shall we just knock these off to 1 exalted thingy? What's this then? It's bad. It's just bad. We can knock these off to 1 exalted, I think. Getting there, getting there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just not look. The magic find charm has been requested. That's the one. I mean, at this point, guys, 1 elk is still about 1% of a divine, so I think it's worthy of our time to do that trade, right? But you know, later in the season, one divine will be worth like 400 alchemy, and at that point it just wouldn't be worth it. You know what I mean? Well, let's just knock these off without looking too much. I also wanna satisfy my curiosity about this one. If the belt sells for, if the map sells for 1 exalted or not. Okay. I also put some here for 1. Okay. Now we can knock these off. It's 5 exalted. Let's knock down that 5 exalted. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm gonna knock that down to 2. You guys go down to 5. Okay. Unreal. So guys, the logbook doesn't sell for 8 exalted. How's that possible? I think we can also retire the second 2 exalted, 1 exalted thingy. Yeah, I think we can. Okay. Think about that first. Why do I try to sell this for 8 exalted? The fire resistance is not bad, but okay, I think we can try for 2 exalted maybe. That one, even that is, I would say, somewhat generous. Whoa. That's gonna go 2 exalted, that's gonna go 2 exalted. 2 exalted, 5 exalted. Oh, did I? Oh, those both went into the unique tab, I think. Which was the other? It was a glove or something. A snakebite? It was Valaco? It was Valaco. That's gonna go 2 exalted. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Salvage that. I'm gonna get there one day, guys. These were meant to be the 2 exalted, I think. Okay, so the maps sell for 1 exalted. Okay. Nice to learn. Shall I? He says, "All bro." I wonder. I mean, I could just set aside the rare ones and accept. Okay. That guy didn't accept either. Eight exalted. I don't like the 8 exalted tab. So what I'm gonna do here is this, and I'm going to retire this one to the 20 exalted. Okay. Yeah, this is much better. I should actually do maybe 25 there, should I? You know, that's, nah, 20 is fine, I think. Alright. So now, yeah, I mean 10 should be fine, even if we take a little lower. Let me see that 9-1. The 4-1 seems good actually. The 5-1 also seems good. Wow, these are good stuff. Cheap too. What? 900? Dang. Should I do 9? Because I had 2 offers on this one so far, that's why I'm hesitant, but I think now finally pick up the pace. Okay, get that map done. Dodos are here again. Why am I warning the enemy? To prepare themselves. Fob gun, let's go, and all they are here. I had a relatively good map, yeah. Selling for 10 exalted, it seems, that's good. And the other one wanted to buy the heavy belt. guy wanted the heavy belt, I think, right? I mean, heavy belt selling for 1 exalted, I don't mind. Yeah, chancing is not very popular this season, it seems. Okay, Ole. And Jun Ahihi. No, we can do that later on, I suppose. Okay, so we can, I guess, buy 1 divine. I have exalted. Give me 1 divine. Oh my god, it jumped so bad. Really? Dang. It was 56 yesterday. Let me try if it works. Maybe it doesn't, it doesn't. Dang. So if I spend it all, can I make a proper character out of what I have? I guess I could. Vulture fellas again. Yeah, that's the problem with the evasion builds, guys. Now I took a single hit and, more than half my HP. And as you can see, the HP is not all that bad, right? 1700. Yeah, I am getting a little more inclined towards fixing this character rather than doing a Huntress, because guys, I am afraid of what GGG might do. In their zeal of meaningful gameplay. I don't want to do a character from scratch, invest in it and have it nerfed to hell. I did that only once before. Leopold. I don't know if that drops over here actually. Come on. Still spawning. That's it. But really, at least give me a good one. Who's that? Hey, Webros. Thank you, thank you. Do you know if the other Bashar plays this one? He should be. He was pretty good at Path of Exile 1, if I recall. Oh, okay. Tell him to stop by. What level are you guys? I wonder if I should gamble some rings, yeah. It's a bit of a toxic experience going through all of the stuff. But of course also rewarding. And my rings are terrible. So there could be some merit. Oh. Oh, okay. If you guys need any help, oh, fine. Okay, sure. If you guys need any help, let me know. You guys are both playing Hunters, I'm guessing. Again, no progress towards leveling has been made because the beautiful vulture fella just refuses to be dodged. Nice. We actually made reverse progress, I think, this time around. Could you not jump at me? Oh, yes. 2 maps and we lost 4% XP. Grand total. Beautiful. Add me if you like, by the way. My name is a little bit hard to type out, but Dodecahedron Q. Let me show you. Death Rattle. It's garbage, right? Oh, the energy recharge is actually increased. I don't believe it, but let's try. Oh, hey, 140% damage? Alright. Is a 300 damage spear worth something? Shall I waste some exalters in the pursuit of this? And I know they are gonna go to waste. Let's go. What happened? Oh, it didn't go to waste. Hold up. Really now? Oh, it didn't go to waste for once. Interesting. 9% leech. I don't know. I'll just go for 20. Okay. There's the mapos. Da-da-da. Okay. So extra damage we don't like. Movement speed we don't like. Life we don't like. Can handle life. Not that we can't. I'm running out of regals again. I guess I could sell chaos in favor for regals. Let's just go. Abyss. Down. So Delirium has been nerfed a little bit, guys. As you might recall, they were the fog was dissipating very quickly, right? You would start the encounter and it would end very quickly. That's been fixed. Now it dissipates slower. I still can't go too deep in the map, but I think I can go to like tier 4 of rewards in Delirium, you know, under normal conditions. I don't like Chaos Barrage because I don't have Chaos Resistance, like I just have the 10 from the... Oh, we got a bobble, eh? Ah, finally. Ages of playing and finally my flask is high quality. Oh! Guys, it's so weird. Take a look at this. No, he was possessed by the Great Stag, right? All that shenanigan, and I get 2 blues out of it. Hey, hey. I have been dying pretty often, thank you very much. Crimson Amulet. Yeah, again tier 4 guys. Oh, the spear is selling for 20 exalted, eh? Okay. That could be a tad bit cheap, but why are those rewards not dropping though? Finally. Doing exalted or something and not getting screwed was a interesting feeling. Bang. I hope I didn't get ripped off there. Three maps ago I had more XP. And I'm only 89, yeah, that's such a weird thing, it's going so bad. Anyway, we are trying to grind our Atlas points at this point. That's our first priority. Oh, no. Oh, it's the annoying plants again. Yeah, the stuff that chases you, the lightning mirages, etc. I think their follow distance is a little bit too much, right? And they should be chasing you for like 10 meters or so, then let go. Especially the lightning mirages, I believe they have infinite chasing range. They never give up. They will chase you to the ends of the world. Superior Divine Crown. I'm still not back to where I was. I think we have seen 61% at some point. Trying to get back there. So yeah guys, I am more and more getting inclined to fixing this character. So this build, while not being very bad, it has some weaknesses, and that's what was giving me pause about investing in her furthermore. But the good thing is, change the tree a little bit, change the skills a little bit, and I think she'll be fixed. And then I can invest the currency I have been saving up in this one, because guys, I'm somewhat afraid that that GGG might fix in air quotes, fix lightning spear somehow, and I don't want to go through the campaign and have the character nerfed. And they are speaking of patches all the time, so okay, fine, let's go. So guys, back to where I was finally. 3 maps and I have gained 0 XP, yeah, shame. Damn. Couldn't sell the crossbow. Such a shame. Okay, so where is it? It's there. I don't like the people that decline the invite and then go invite. You are trying to buy my item, you should accept my invite. Oh. Buddy, I'm about to block you. Not me. Well, what's going on? I'm misunderstanding something, I guess. Why did he invite me then? Sandlip Dawn Amazon. Is it someone from my friends or something? What's going on? Yes. Okay. That was a nice waste of time. Okay, so guys, I have been corrupting these essences for some time. I'm not very satisfied. Nope. I haven't gotten the newer essences ones, and the essences are not really very valuable. Okay, that's the boss. Do I want to go to the boss, or I guess I could. It's the big fella. Okay, let's go, big fella. How did I survive that? Okay. Why is the freeze build-ups getting stuck at 99%? I hate this stuff. It's 99. Do you see this? How am I surviving that? Oh, no, 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 no. Jeez. More trouble than what it's worth. Guys, all this currency I've been saving, I could use it up. Wow, guys, 2% XP in 3 maps. Of course, 2 deaths, that's why. Okay, let me see what this is about. No. I mean, if the evasion rating was nice, that actually does look okay, but I'll try it at 2 exalted. Hold up. Evasion, energy shield. But actually there is such a build, right? Will it work? I'll do 1 exalted. Will be ring. Okay, so where is the nexus? I can't see yet. I can't see the nexus yet. Time to cry. Okay, I do have some elks now, right? Life. Life is a problem. I don't like life. Okay, that's better. Oh, Ray Ruby. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. So yeah, guys, at first I was on a budget when I was doing this build. Like I had some currency, like I dedicated, one divine to my weapon, another divine to my chest, and I had a little leftover. And for some reason, the three dragons was very expensive early on, and that made me, go somewhat broke. Because I was expecting like 1 or 2 exalt or something for the three dragons. And then everything else had to be on a budget. The best I could do was just, getting the resistances to be maxed out. And I'm talking about elemental only. I have no chaos resistance. There is no damage on the rings. There is no damage on the gloves. I should turn the Lesser Jeweler's Orb off at this point, I would say. Okay. Oh, plants again. I'm gonna die, am I not? I'm gonna die. That was a little bit less annoying than expected. And have anything? I actually will take that, I think. Maybe it will save me from death. So guys, I do use the resurgence, but I don't use the ameliorations because they are worth like 1/10 of a divine. Somewhat valuable. Because even though I complain, we do gain decent XP, right? So in 3 maps, guys, I died twice, lost 20% XP, and I was able to gain 2% XP, 22% XP in 3 maps. And I should be able to, do a little bit better than 2 deaths in 3 maps. Oh, almost died again. I have also promised a build guide for this character. Just couldn't satisfy myself with the build. Okay. I mean, it's missing stuff here and there, so I was just not comfortable, but I'm thinking of respecing now. I guess I could. There's a hair in front of my face, okay. Okay. I mean, there are so many guys. That's the annoying part. Take a look at this. How many plant pods are following me at any given point? So many is the answer. And because they chase me for a long time, they overlap, stack, right? And you know, one of them hits you, you die, right? Because like 3 of them hit you. I mean, they should definitely reduce the following distance that these things have. The faster spawn also makes it better to a degree, I would say. Because you know the volatile plants thingy is a bit of a time bomb, right? The longer the encounter goes, the higher your chance of making any mistake and you know just dying. Because as I said, if you take one in, you will generally die. Because you know they follow you around a while and you know you take more than one in and they deal really high damage. Oh, exile. Bring it, my man. I'm like, who's talking there? Pariah's Embrace, whatever that is. Ooh, it's a tactician, I think. Oh, buddy, that'll be too much for you. So the annoying combo, well, useful and annoying at once. The combo between ritual altars and exiles are interesting because the altar can revive the exile, allowing you to get the uniques again, but of course the fight is mighty challenging then, because the exiles are not your usual average guy. Yeah, I mean, there is a problem with the plants, I'm sure, guys. I mean, one of the things has to be fixed. They either should be chasing less, or we should be getting fewer spawns, right? Take a look at how many there are. Right? At any given point, there are like 10 around. It's just too much. Take a look at how many are chasing you. You know, I think the correct thing is actually both. Right? They should decrease the chase range and decrease the amounts that are being released. But I'd be okay with one of them. Still haven't been done. Okay. It didn't revive the exile, thankfully. Okay, what do we have here? We have an exalted. I mean, an exalted is nice, I guess. Oh, hold up. How much is that? 400. 400 is not going to do anything. I mean, the increased physical damage percentage is nice, guys, but the problem is we don't have flat physical damage added as well. Then the DPS goes crazy, right? Take a look at this. Mine is only 157, but as you can see, it has added physical damage. Wouldn't be worth anything, would it? $400 is just too little. Just do this. Oh, the garbage greater annulment is here. Forget about that one. We have one more. How much is it to refer? Sure. I'll refer it. And at the next ritual site, we'll just go by the thing. Gemini bow. Let's take a look at it. I'm not dying. Would be nice. Not dying. Four at once. Oh, extremely stressful. Never a moment's peace. There are 50 million of these coming at you at all times. Almost made a mistake there. No one's gonna die immediately. $700. So let's finish the map. Because I didn't have plants in my life. We got more, okay. What? What? Orb, scrap, jeweler's orb, exalted, waystone, crossbow, chest. Whoa, some loot. So 4 maps, we are 8% up. Normally we would have been 28% up, of course. How good is that? Not good. But also actually I think Pariah's Embrace. Oh yeah, I think we have this one. Yeah. Let me see. I mean, is it better than the one I have or not? Mine is 75, 50, 14. Mine is better. Okay, so how much is this worth? Nothing? Nothing. Alright. 48 spirit 98. That's actually, I think, good. No? Yes, I think that's good. Okay. Put that there. 19 strength. Hold on. That's a lot of resistances. Yes, that's valuable. Okay, let's exalted it. And extremely bad stuff again. Yeah, I mean, whew. Oh, hold on. That's 62 resistances and 71 life. Okay. Does it really have to be garbage? Okay. This time around it was not garbage. Okay, I need some regals. I have Chaos Orb, give me regals. Okay, 10 to 70, let's say. On set ring. 87 life is good. That's not good. Okay. Banner skills have increased duration. Fully broken armor. 20 exalted. Something is selling. Okay, good. I'm not opposed to sales. That's a little bit good actually. Yep. This Nirint fella. Okay. Yes. I'm using my Chaos Orbs as a means to. Thorns damage is garbage. One exalted. That's a little bit weak. Okay. Salvage that. Okay. Sell that. Okay. Regal it. Spell damage, increased chance to show. Oh yes. Oh yes. Hey. That minions, man. That minions, man. I'm gonna go 20 exalted there. Okay. So these two, we should be exalting them. Bang. Go. Okay. Divine? What? I didn't bring in the energy shield in. I didn't bring the life in. It's just the 40 resistance, the spirit, and the chaos resistance. Whoa, divine. Let me see that. I'll try Mon Divine, I think, I'm not sure. Let's mix this one. Bad, and extremely bad. Congratulations. What's this garbage, man? I'll try 5 exalted, I think. It's about the same amount that I spent on it. Okay. So we are getting close to the corruption area. Okay, we can do. Shall I risk this? More life. I guess in a nondescript map we can handle the life. So guys, why? So thing is, as you know, Dorian sells you 1 tier below the highest map you ever completed, excluding tier 16s, which means even if you have completed tier 16s, Dorian will not sell you anything higher than a tier 14 map. So, and as you know, you can cube the 3 14s into a 15. So basically you have access to infinite tier 15s. So why was that guy buying it from me for 1 exalted, right? So thing is, guys, because the game does not sell you tier 15s directly, what you have to do is buy 3 tier 14s from the guy and combine them into 15, right? The problem with that is it's not cheap gold-wise, right? The amount of gold that you have to spend is definitely not sustainable. I mean, if you are dying in your tier 15 maps and running out, that method you can keep up only for so long. I mean, Dorian charges around 20,000 or something, I think, for a tier 14 map, which means for a tier 15 map you have to pay around 60,000. Yeah, that's very hefty, guys. You just take a look. So, you know, at some point, just paying the 1 exalted, especially if you're comfortable with currency, is better, because gold is not very easily obtained. So hold up, why are those guys? Oh. I was gonna say, why are those guys not dying? I did get the HP, right? Yeah. I mean, why did they keep the gold shrine the same way it was? I mean, guys, who would want their drops to be converted into gold? For 45 seconds, guys, you do not get any loot, but you get gold from the masters, right? Are you kidding? Who will want that? Gold is the most easily obtained resource among them. And if you're curious on how to get gold, right? So for example, guys, let's say you are out of gold and you have some currency, but you want gold to respec or, you know, to gamble, whatever it is. The way to get your hands on gold quickly is to buy tier 15 maps with many modifiers. That's the best method. They sell for around 10,000 a piece. So imagine you buy, oh hey, 5? Imagine you buy a full inventory of tier 15 maps with full modifiers. That would be about 600,000 gold, right? Mighty. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get the the life modifier maps out of the way. I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing by doing 3-4 modifier maps, guys, but I don't want to spend Exalted and Exalted on a map when I have no rarity at all. It's gonna pay off very badly. Guys, trying to buy the barrier. These people generally spam the sellers, so that's a very common side result of barrier selling and buying both. It's a little bit of a toxic experience. With the patch, they will also reduce the amount of level required on Trial of Chaos, I think, to get the Ascendancy points. That's nice. For the third set of points, you would need 60. I think you will need 55 or 50, something like that. We'll see it about in a few days. They said midweek for the next patch. Yeah, the life modifier is getting on the nerves here for sure. So guys, having a above average character, there are a lot of modifiers that give me a hard time. Why do I have 3 rays on my screen at once? One of them down. Sheesh. Empty maps are good for leveling. I mean, at least there is much less danger that we die. Okay. So he wanted this one for 3, right? No, I mean 800 DPS, man. There is actually one for 3. Why does he not want that one, man? Interesting. Evet. 71% block chance. Probably not worth it. Spell damage, cold damage, debuffs on expiry. Those boots. Those boots is a nice saying, right? Those boots. How would I know which boots they are? Okay, no, that's more like it. This one. I mean, we know for a discount. Okay. Keep in mind, no sale. A sale is better than no sale. Shall I do this? I don't think I can. Oh. Okay, that's somewhat good actually. Really? One exalted? One. Because the rolls are on the too low side, I guess. Yeah. Okay, shall we do the corrupted map, or shall we go for a boss map, or life again? What's with the life? Extra lightning, do I dare? I'm gonna die and complain, right? Let's not do that. Okay, evasive, etc. Let me grab a drink. Everyone is counter-offering, guys. It's just so tiresome after some point. Just buy it. And I most of the time go for the lower end. I think, guys, I'm going to be fixing this build. I will keep my promise and, of course, upload a guide for this one. But I cannot wholeheartedly recommend this one. It doesn't properly utilize the spirit that we have. Speaking of that, I had an idea. Maybe I should have sold to that guy for 3 divine. Yeah. had an idea. Right? Yes. Because the mana regen just doesn't do too much, right? And I have done some more arrangements regarding my spirit, and I think that's now better use for me. Let's just sell this. What do you want? That one. Okay. Maybe I should have sold that guy for 3 minus. Thing is, guys, the weapons, except for the top-notch ones, they lose value every day. Shall I do that? So what kind of boss spawns here? I don't recall. And guys, if he is really honest about not having the currency, he'll be doing a fella a favor. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a good call, guys, because, when I saw there was one better than mine that was being sold for 3i, I knew it was coming, right? So I refused the guy for 3 today, and tomorrow I'll reduce the price to 3, and I will be happy with a sale on 3. You have to be really certain that the item will sell for the price above the counter offer you're rejecting, right? So what I mean is, guys, let's say you have an item that you're selling for 10 divine, guy says 8 divine, right? So and when you are refusing that, you have to be certain that the item will sell for at least 9 divine, right? And thing is, these weapons, they will always keep going down in value, right? Unless it's a top-notch one, right? And top-notch ones are, above 1000 DPS with projectile skills on them. They don't really grow on trees. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I think I will do the video after today's stream, and shortly after that I will work on respecking. I mean, the respec is best not done on stream. It takes a long time. You have to find the right items. You have to find the right buyers that reply or something. Maybe haggle a little bit. The bridge is not collapsing. Okay. If you say so. No, it is. And the thing is, guys, so my annoyance came from, I was trying to sell it for 5 and knocked it down to 4. Just now, or almost now. Wow, are you really killing me on 1-on-1? Could you not do that? Could you not kill me on 1-on-1, please? And those guys have been nerfed. Oh, we had 2 of them. Oh my god, really? Really, Atlas? You had that one to dupe? Couldn't find any others? Yeah. So the thing is, guys, even though I refused the 3, as I said, I was going on 4, and people have already started going down to 3 for that level of DPS, because 800s are not even 800, right? It was almost 850, but still people have started going down to 3 divine, which would mean the market would have more for 3. Yeah. And guys, imagine the frustration, right? You refuse 3, and the next day you are happy with a sale on 3. Well, that kind of means you should take 3. Yeah. So that was actually a little bit cheap, right? So, there are people out there that jump the gun and reduce the prices before it's time. And a few people join them, and then that's how prices get lower. And yeah, I think at this point it was worth 4, but it was going to be worth 3 soon, and being worth 4 does not mean that you are going to sell at 4. So yeah, I have to take that loss. And of course, the good thing is, of course, I still made a profit. I think I might have bought it for 2 maybe. Who's the boss here? Wow. Oh, it's the new boss, right? I'm firing so many shots. So many. Just don't bring plants into my life. I hate plants. Go on. We are some ways off from leveling. I need to not die for like 3 more maps, more or less. Okay. Do I want to do the boss? Not yet. I want to get the rares out of the way first. So in case I die, I don't miss out. Because guys, after you engage the boss, if you die, it clears all content from the map. You can only do the boss with your remaining revive rights. Okay. Hey, mind your own business, small fellas. Who's this? Oh, it's you. Oh. It's the trial of Tsekima's boss. Really now? The build up on you is sure slow, my boy. This was a little bit toxic. Was and is actually. Oh. He's not dead. Yeah, I mean, guys, I can't handle it. Oh, we didn't have life even. We had evasive and life as energy shield. So, hold up. I'm gonna guess this is a bug. Boss not dropping loot. Oh my god, guys. I have worked on it for ages, no loot. Really now? Go. Maybe instead of nerfing everything in the game, we can make sure that the bosses drop loot. Ah, come on! Be a scumbag. Do I dare try this? What a beautiful map. 100% rated. Master Life. Okay, so this has been going slow, guys. $166 life is beautiful, spirit is beautiful, but the armor increase is terrible. Oh, okay, what's that then? I mean, I could do the prefixes and could try to get armor. What happens then? Wow, 1500 armor with 559. The total resistance is still not nothing. So guys, that kind of means I shouldn't waste my time doing the exalted zone. That one. I'm really getting sick of the life affix though, buddy. Oh my god. How would you like much worse? Okay. So guys, because I am close to leveling, I'm trying to do some more mellow maps. I guess I can do the light fun again. Why did the boss not drop loot though? That was so rude. Okay, the corruption obelisks are nice stuff that help us. In their presence you get a 10-second buff and it doesn't expire in their presence, but they are kind of going away like this here. So in their presence it gets refreshed constantly. Okay. Go. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, fellas. Aged cuffs. Okay, let's take a look at aged cuffs later. There they are. Oh, it's the Path of Exile 1 item. Oh my god, the poison. That Orok Shaman was kicking my ass. Oh. Yeah. This was not a very good map to do the HP modifier, it seems. Dang. At least until I level, I wanna pick up drawbacks that are not too dangerous. We have around 3 maps left, I think, to level. If we don't die. You guys interested in dying? Not too much. And, Ooh. So guys, I quite dislike when I don't understand what I have taken the damage from. Right? All of a sudden I'm like 30% HP and I don't even have a clue what's going on. Whoa, 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 whoa. There are a lot of spiky guys in there. Okay. I noticed the flower thingy. Can I? Oh, of course. Proximal tangibility, of course. Okay. Even the minion explodes corpses. Die? Ooh. Hey. And a few close shades here for sure. Brr. So many. Oh. And as usual, I didn't even understand what was going on, but I understand that, my efforts are going to waste. Yes, I can understand that part, thankfully. Just getting one shot at is beautiful. And by a white monsters, no less. Yeah. At this point, I think I can level in like 10 hours or so. Good old one shot. I have been dodging it the whole map, but finally got me. So many monsters. Oof. Corruption sure spawns a lot. I guess I mean, guys, white monsters being able to explode corpses doesn't sit very well with me. Okay, armor strongbox. Could you stop hitting? I have a little bit of evasion. As in 71% that works on everything. Could you let go, please? Mind electricity. Ice haste. Of course, proximate tangibility. The usual repulsiveness. Oh. I did really wish they were able to release the 3 charm update alongside with the last one. Oh. That's a bit. Yeah, lost XP again. I guess we can just go whatever we can. Oh. Shackles of the Wretched. Oh, it's bad, eh? Okay, well, one more for the unique collection. What's this? Doesn't do it, I'm afraid. So, now we can finally do the corruption thingy. I'm curious about one thing. How much is... It's going up. So as we are getting more and more divines, but we are not getting more and more perpetual resolve at the pace that people are getting divines. And of course, I guess for some time it will remain at that level. Okay, so guys, I don't like the monster movement attack speed. I don't like the extra damage. This one is the best one so far, but that's, I think, only 3 affixes and not 4. I guess we can do a... So this is 4 affixes now, and it of course has all of the negatives there. 40% chance poison on it. So normally that's a laughable thing, but my problem is that I have only 10 chaos resistance, and yeah, the poison does hurt. Not that much, but it does hurt. So guys, now I'm now thinking about doing one more exalted on this, because it's definitely going to bring something positive. And yeah, I think it will be beneficial, but oh, okay. So thing is, I believe this is meant for another map, right? Because if I die in there, I will have only 1 revive. Yeah, wow. This actually could be an expensive map, I think. Let me see. Yeah. He's getting it pretty cheap, by the way. It's really good boots. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it for the one. I mean, I am hoping I will eventually level anyway. Like 100% rated and XP gain both together. Does look rather mighty. So guys, I don't want the life. Okay, that's good. Reduce flash charges is nothing. Okay, let's go. So guys, I want to have some revive rights in case I die, because finding these nexuses takes a lot of time. So yeah, and take a look at how much better it goes, guys, when they don't have the HP, and when they don't have the damage. We can expect to survive a few more hits. So keep in mind in these nexuses that the boss spawns on us immediately as soon as we kill the last rare. So there is no going to the boss or something. Sigil crest shield. Oh, that's the old shield. And even this one, guys, which was a minion starter item because it had spirit on it, I think they nerfed this. I mean, their pettiness knows no limits. Who's exploding the corpses there? But actually we could wait for it to explode the corpses. Incoming boss. Never think alabilirsin. He wanted a 79. Okay. I've got quite a few, right? It's 11. Accept the trade so I can show you, buddy. So 11 so 11 we are. So guys, instead of not being able to sell them for an exalted, I am selling them for an elk. I think it's not bad. Yeah. So guys, let me see if I was correct. Yeah, the pettiness is unreal. This used to have 50 spirit on it. Now it doesn't. And the thing is, guys, it's not like nerfed to 30 or something. No, no, no. None at all. Patheticness is very real, sadly. So we are getting close to the boss. A few more rares. Might be a little more than a few more. Let's see. Chance charm. So the build I have in mind is expensive. I mean, even though I have, around 30 divine, I'm not very sure if 30 divine is going to cut it. We'll see. They have nerfed attributes taking so much, stellar amulets are not worth anything. It's really insane. Half my HP? How? Okay. Let me just move to the rares. So guys, as I said, as soon as you kill the last rare, the boss spawns, so you have to be careful. There's a 19 skill gem. This crap again. Yeah, I very much dislike the mechanic, guys. I think it's awful. It's challenging, right? Because it forces you to dive into encounters faster than you would normally like, and it's also not rewarding. So, what's the point? And we have the boss already. Okay. Okay, buddy, take your tentacles and leave. I have a feeling the boss is not based on the map's level, but on the tier that you require. So, for example, guys, I was trying to get tier 8 done here. Now you dropped the tier 15 one. Interesting. But that didn't feel like it's a tier 15 boss at all. Pearl ring. What's pearl ring, by the way? I'm curious. Where do I want to go now? These rarities are not bad. I mean, I don't have any rarity at all, guys, so bronze. Shall we go shrines? And I am somewhat suffering. Will definitely help me there. Now let's go rarity, I think. And I have 0. 26 points. So I need to find Nexus 7 more times. We can step out, no any reason to dawdle. Gloom gown. %1,000% energy recharge rate. Wow. So what are the variables there? Okay, it's worthless one. Heartbound loop. 300 physical damage taken on minion death. That's gonna be garbage. Yeah. It's just too much. Let's just fill our unique collection a little bit more, I guess. That's not too bad. But from the amulets, most of the time people are expecting skills and something. It's 1 exalted at this point, and it doesn't have room for any more suffixes, so we cannot get skills out of it. I could get mana, I could get percentage life, I could get percentage mana. I cannot get resistances or stats, right? I'll just try 2 exalted, I think. What about this one? Let's regal it. I mean, not too good. And now it's just bad. Let's try 5 exalted, will go down. So important thing is, guys, do we see corruption anywhere? As usual, we don't. Yeah, I have suffered quite a bit about this one. I just can't see corruption. So guys, there are multiple clues to find them. I mean, if you see the coral reef, kind of looking red trees with the red branches, at the edges of the map, there is that. If you see any kind of corrupted maps, that means there is corruption there, obviously, right? But as far as I can tell, we don't have anything in our immediate vision. See, the trees are healthy there, so these places do not have corruption. Yeah, see, healthy trees. Okay, I guess so some areas, say, take a look at this, guys. 115% gold found, right? Randomly. So, and sometimes there is Oh, there's a boss there. Sometimes there is randomly reduced XP and sometimes there is randomly increased XP. I'm trying to see if we have some random map with increased XP. Chill ground. Don't mind that. Let's go. Because I need to pull off like 3 maps without dying. It's been so 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It's been somewhat tiresome. The last death was pretty annoying because I was playing pretty carefully, but guys, yeah, can't do anything about a one shot. So what you can do about a one shot is, oh my good lord, why do we have so many challenging monsters at the get-go? What's going on? Wow, that was mighty toxic. And oh my god, 3 rares. One of them duped 2. Ooh. Dang. That was lucky to make it out of there alive. So because I don't really go for 6 modifier maps, guys, the death does not matter too much when I'm not leveling. But this is pretty close, so I would rather get it done. And at this point, I don't really care about this incoming point too much because I got to the notable that I wanted, and this point will not go towards anything that's really important. But yeah, I have mostly decided for improving this character rather than going for a Huntress, which doesn't mean I have scratched the Huntress off the list. Right? I could, but I think I will go for fixing this one first, because the change is not very big. First of all, the build is rather similar. We'll have to do a few tweaks, and then I will be able to invest in peace. That's pretty important, because guys, there are some unoptimized, suboptimal things in the build, right? And if we switch to a proper build, those will not be there, and then I can invest in peace. It's still casting the things, right? Why are you casting the things? Oh, it's the... Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. Is it done now? It's still not done. Okay, give me a break, please. I need to... This is very boring, actually. Okay, but I want that guy to stop firing. I mean, if only lockboxes didn't produce minions that are not engageable outside of melee range. Guys, my chaos resistance is low, so that's a big risk for me. The continuous chaos barrage being spammed by that fella. I can't get any rarity from gear, so I'm getting the rarity from. Now, of course, I'm going to try and get some rarity, but I will not make it my priority. So guys, even at 30 divine, I'm not very sure if I can pull it off the way I want it to, right? So, and of course, in Path of Exile, there is never a limit, right? You can spare me infinitely. And of course, I'm not planning on that, but the glove is around 10 divine, and there is no budget in that, right? That's its value. You can't buy it cheap. Well, about the weapon, I want to spend at least 15 or so. So that kinda renders me close to broke. And there would be the ring, the belt, the other ring, the amulet, the helmet, yeah, the boot. I mean, I guess I'll have closer to 40 divine rather than 30. I have a good crossbow to sell. I can sell that one. We are back at 80% again, guys. For the third time or second time? Second time. So if I can make it out of this map, we will have approximately 2 maps left. The non-firing is something I can't comprehend. Doesn't fire sometimes. Probably not. Another nerf, by the way, guys. So, the number of nerfs is so extremely high, and they did some of them below the table. Another thing, guys, now if you give quality to scepters, you do not get increased spirit. Yeah, the stupid implicit gets improved. Yeah. I know that actually amounted to a lot of spirit. Because, for example, let's say you have 50% spirit on the item, right? And you would improve it by 20%, your spirit would go, to 180, right? Because, you have 100 base, you have 50% increase, goes up to 150, right? And then increase that 150 by 20% adds up to 180%, right? Pretty powerful. Yeah. I just noticed that yesterday or something I had a half decent scepter. So I thought, I do the quality on it and I could sell it for a few exalted. Boom! I did a few Arcanist Etcher on it and 0 spirit. I'm like, what's going on? And sadly I did like 5 or so. Then I looked it up and yeah, realized that the stupid skeletal minions were getting improved. The Rattling Scepter, some 2 skeletal warriors. An insane nerf. I mean, for top-notch scepters, that means a loss of 40 spirit. Insane. I mean, everything has been nerfed on such degrees. It's so weird. The passive tree has been nerfed, the classes have been nerfed, the skills have been nerfed. And combine all of those together. Yeah, I mean, the game becomes somewhat unplayable, right? I mean, there are only so many characters, right? As far as I can tell, guys, from my trading experience, because when you trade, you see certain characters all the time, and some characters you just don't see. My experience is that Deadeye is good. Smith of Kitava is, I think, good. And finally, Huntress Amazon is the best, I think. That's it. I mean, you see the other guys every once in a while, but that's what the majority of players are playing. And guys, casters are done. Yeah. I mean, they screwed them on such a level that now they have allowed scepters and wands to receive sockets. Contains an additional unique item. So guys, let me tell you an interesting story. I had this kind of box in a map once, right? And I did it, and I didn't get a unique item. Now I was so surprised. I looked repeatedly, right? And I pressed, show all loot. I mean, I know the filter doesn't hide uniques, but I want to make sure, there was just no unique. And it's the case again now. See? Contains an initial unique item. Where? Where is the unique item? There is the unique item. It just says contains unique item. And by the way, today I killed the boss and it didn't drop any loot. Might recall. Is it the big fella again? Oh, I don't like the big fella. Okay. I hope he doesn't kill me. Hey, big fella. No. Did I dodge? I mean, not easy. Okay, is the map done? It is. Okay. So guys, 2 maps would do it for me at this point. Makes me want to go low key. So I think I definitely would not want to do the tower map because, well, actually I could. Because guys, the problem with the tower maps is I do them with 6 modifiers, right? So as to get max value from my tablets, but I care about the one death, right? So I don't mind if I have more revive rights. The important thing is, of course, how bad the modifiers are. So HP makes my life a little bit worse. Additional damage makes my life much worse. Yeah, we can die with one favorite, and of course it increases the probability of us getting one-shotted. So, okay, we are not happy with those maps at all. 25% as extra shield, I guess, is the more mild version. Masters are armored, I think we can also take that. Okay. That thing that can't come too soon, guys. The stash tabs for oh, that's interesting. Really now. Maps have an additional modifier. Savannah. I don't like Savannah's boss, but it has been nerfed a little bit in terms of damage. And so guys, when you are fighting the monkey, the hyena, the bosses that slam hard, a good idea is to stay near melee range so you can just sidestep in order to avoid their slams, right? Otherwise they can be too much trouble. Maybe I should have gone full cowardly and not even done a map with a boss. Yeah, because guys, it's just 2 maps, right? And the next map I'm just gonna do something simple, right? I'm not gonna do the tower map, I don't think. Could too, actually. But it could have a boss, right? Oh. You guys. So yeah, I'm trying to theory craft the build I have in mind. So it's gonna be a better version of this. Hopefully. But as opposed to this one, it won't be budget. That's the problem. So guys, it's customary for me to die when I'm about to level. Every single level I had it so far. At about 95-96% XP I die. This is a good number of rares, nice. We are gonna get good XP from this map. I shouldn't get invested in the idea of leveling, guys, but yeah, I mean, when I see like 50% XP, I'm like, let's just get this out of the way. And these are not really high levels, but it's been challenging because of the sheer amount of nerfs. So that is 90%. highest we ever reached. How am I so mana drained? So yeah, the problems with this build is, guys, I'm using the 3 dragons just to change my fire damage to shock. And of course, there is a very easy solution. You can just use the lightning damage, similar ability. I think it's called galvanic rounds or something like that. And that frees up your helmet. That's a big deal. And an important thing is, I believe, oh, that was so stupid of me. Dodge worked for once in its life. So many rares. One exalted. Do I want to step out? Yeah, let's just trade. Oh, no, I know what's gonna happen. Fire? Yeah, guys, I really am expecting that patch with great enthusiasm. Right? I wanna have 3 charm slots. It's gonna make a huge difference. Because the thing is, guys, with most characters, you want to use a stun charm and a freeze charm, right? Because both are problematic. And you always have to pick it between the 2 of them, right? Because finding a belt with an addition charm slot, or grabbing a passive that gives a charm slot, is just the passive is absolutely out of the question. And finding a belt that also gives you a lot of resistance and life, etc., is not easy. Guy's not here. What did he want? He wanted that one. Okay. So hey guys, why do I force myself to use the 3 dragons while I can just... Because guys, what it does is, it allows our main skill to shock, and it allows our boss killer to freeze. While it's helpful, I can just use lightning skill as the main skill and have no need of the 3 dragons anymore. I think that's a better call. And as you can see, guys, no matter how hard you go at evasion, you'll start getting one-shotted here or there, right? At the end game, you have to switch builds, right? I had that in season 0 as well. On season 0, the evasion build was much stronger. But thing is, guys, when I say much stronger, you could have reached a much higher evasion rating. The thing is, though, guys, no matter how high you go, for example, guys, I was above 80%, right? And even on above 80%, guys, you can be hit, right? You can be hit back to back even. So, for example, guys, if you are 80% evasion, right? If you take 2 hits at once, there is a 4% chance that you receive both hits, right? And because you have severely invested in your evasion, your HP etc. is not that high, so you can be two-shotted, right? And 4% of the time is very high. And right now I don't even have 80%, I have 70%. So evasion desperately falls off short. You have to go for evasion. I mean, you could do evasion armor as well, but armor does not work for everything. So the best, I think, course of action is going for evasion energy shield hybrid. And then, of course, you cannot reach that high evasion. You have to let go of acrobatics. So against physical stuff, you'll defend with evasion, and against non-physical stuff, you'll defend with your life and resistances and energy shield. This map is actually giving a lot of XP thanks to the number of rares in, but I don't think it's going to allow us to level. We will have something about 95% if we don't die, it feels, but no level. Would have been so nice if it was sufficient for us to level, but I don't think so. No. I hope I don't make a mistake in Wrathbreaker and die. Yeah, level is quite out of the question, I think. But we will definitely level in our next map. We'll have 95 or 96%, I think, at the end of this map. So okay. No, don't teleport on top of me like that. I mean, everything that was viable in Season 0 has been nerfed to hell. It's insane, yeah. To the level of unplayableness. And now they are nerfing, buffing them back, not to the level they were on previously, but they are making them not unplayable. Bless their generous hearts. Wow, so much XP, 95%. It would have been so nice if we were able to level before we engage the boss, but yeah. I think 96% or thereabouts would be the dim sum. I'll just kill whatever I can. But that changes the plans, though. We could maybe go for the tower, actually. So, because what I want is, I want to do a low-key map with the least danger of dying without engaging a boss. So the experience that we had gotten here, I think, makes the sure thing that we are going to level in the next map. Somewhere across it. Okay. $96. We still have rares. What a huge map. Oh. Omen of Resurgence saved me. They were stun locking me. Yeah, guys, that patch. That was lucky. So many hits. That was toxic. But I'm sure we will have ample opportunity for my customary death at 96% or so. The boss is, of course, an excellent time to do that. So during these bosses, the shock burst rounds fall a bit short, I would say. See, the close range helps. Oh. Oh, after taking that hit, guys, I have stressed out so much. Dang. Well, I wasn't expecting to take that hit in at all. Yeah, I shouldn't have engaged this map, I guess. Okay, 97%. Which means, as I said, we can definitely level in the tower map. So shall I go for the tower map? So on the tower maps, guys, we definitely want 6 modifiers. But of course, guys, the problematic ones are the suffixes, right? The prefixes help us and the suffixes harm us. So if the 3 suffixes that we have are handleable, we don't care about the rest. I have that one, right? And is it worth anything? Probably not. Okay, salvage that then. So just sell these. Okay. Let's take a look at that chaos. That's not bad. I mean, 11 is of course somewhat shameful, but okay. So the evasion is not too bad. Right? And we have a lot of percentage evasion. Could definitely do something. 65 is not bad, not good. Okay. So we have invested a little above 3 exalted in this. I'm not sure how satisfactory it is. Can get 5 exalted out of it. Evasion is outright 10. Now that I do have Alk, I guess we can Alk. Okay. Okay. So let's take a look at this. Extra fire, right? I'm afraid of that. Extra fire. Cooldown recovery rate doesn't do anything. Shock round, I mean handleable. Not too bad, not too good. Wow. It's immediately worth 10 exalted, eh? There is definitely a case for selling it. Money. What about this? So guys, this is a no-no, right? Extra cold damage, cast speed, movement speed, no. Life we don't prefer, but it's something we can handle to a degree. Do we have any rares here? No. No. Monsters penetrate, that's a big no-no. That's much worse. Let's get the normal ones and talk our way on them. Temporal chains is annoying, but I guess we can handle it. Ten exalted, see immediately. Nice. So quick too. I would just rather sell. Evasive element 8 threshold, okay. That looks alright. Okay, let's do that one, I think. That one. Okay. We should be leveling here. Oh, area contains immured fury. That's the boss. I'm gonna hope that immured fury does not get affected by our Atlas points and doesn't get stronger. Guys, 97%. We are quite ready for my customary death at just about the level. Careful now. So as for example, if I had a little bit lower evasion, but energy shield, that would have been safer for me. Immured Fury is a cleansing based boss, only appears on cleansed areas, rarely. I have fought it once before, I think. Okay. Some random damage again. I would of course be happier if I could level before seeing the Immune Fury. $98. Oh, what's this? Oh no, that's the Immune Fury. So I couldn't pass through these. That's nice. Oh, I definitely should not have engaged this guy. Having seen him once before only, I didn't know how he spawned. Last time around it was a bit of a mess. But if he's not following me around, we can hopefully level and come back. We are on 99 now. Any time now. I'm dying. And guys, it happens so quickly. Bless RNG. That was lucky. Okay. Oh, thank God. Made it. 90 being such a terror, so weird. Okay. What I want to miss my point here. So guys, I'm not very sure if I can make it to the next one. Was there anything that I couldn't get? That was important. You know, simple option is we could go for just some evasion. Oh, if I get that, I immediately die. Would be funny. So what do we want? So how much is my evasion now? Like, that's also important. So now it didn't scale down to 70%. Shall I just go, lane? That's a permanent thing, but more damage against bosses and rares. Okay. Now we can say hi to Immediate Fury. Okay, buddy. I have leveled now. Let's see what you're made of. Oh, he's full. Oh, he's back to full HP, okay. If you say so. Oh, he's not full. That's weird. Okay, that was a little bit simple. And it's one fracturing orb. Really, buddy? That's it? The need to be afraid is gone. Because at that point I have just assigned it, so I should be doing something else normally, but thing is, guys, we are not going to be leveling for a while if we are going to level. So that gives me more. Oh, that I made a mistake actually. I shouldn't have gone to Immediate Fury. I should have gone towards the maps and first, then came back here. That was the proper move. No. Okay. No bronze. Okay. Our life regen is mighty, by the way. Take a look at this, guys. 43. So that finally means we can use level 20 skills. Right, 90 is important in that regard. We can use the highest level skills. Fracturing orb. That's what we got from that whole map. 412 accuracy rating. I mean, now it's good for the hunter stars use this, right? Is it worth it? Just legal. And again, I couldn't find corruption. This is so annoying, guys. I mean, my friends are done with their atlas points, and I am 12 points short. It's so insane. I just can't find it. Right, so I randomly have to take a stab at the dark, and I hope that there is some corruption that way. Okay, what do we do? filter. But at least this character has gotten us on our feet, right? We can do tier 15 maps. Because that's why 19 is pretty important. At this point though, sadly, I think level 20 skill gems will be very expensive. Yeah. Ooh. I wonder if there is a way to tell the increased XP maps. Probably not. Alright, so at least we got our level 90 guys. The corruption thingy seems to be problematic. Yeah, friends of mine have finished them. How? Right. As I said, guys, I just can't find corruption. Right. So at this point, guys, the only thing that I can do is I have to move towards a direction, and as I said, hope that there is corruption there, because as I said, I can't see the coral reef looking like trees. I can't see any corrupted maps. See, the trees here are healthy. So what I can deduce from this is just that there is no corruption there, right? In the immediate vicinity. There are lots of maps to be found. It would have been nice, but yeah, guys, I think the Atlas should come first. So where do we want to go here? I think I'm gonna go for the double chance of getting enlightening shrines when you get shrines, and double efficiency of enlightening shrines. Yeah, enlightening shrines are the XP ones. Increasing experience, but how much? Wow, makes a difference, I guess. I mean, I guess I can do that. I can do this point later on. On the hunt for corrupted areas, guys. A little bit tiresome. I mean, yeah, as I said, guys, my friends have been done with these, right? I'm guessing they have been able to find the corrupted nexus back to back, because I'm 90, right? I don't have too many friends that are a higher level than I am, right? And I died quite a bit, right? I don't know how much they died, but I would have been easily 92 or 93, I think. Yeah. I could go towards the shrine, citadels, but so right now I think I should just be investing in redoing the build. But I wonder, if I have enough power for it, enough juice. I guess I can do it all the time. So this time around, guys, there is another problem. The gloves is very expensive as well. So I mean, if I say 15 or so for the crossbow, 8 for the glove, 23. I would have to say no less than 5 for the chest. Right, this time around I'm going to make a decent character. Right? And that rounds me out of resources. Right? And I should be saying at least like 3 divine for anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I mean, it's more like a 50 divine endeavor, right? I mean, of course, you don't have to do it all at once. You can do it in pieces, I guess. So my situation is I have 27 divine here. I have 1 buy order for 1 more divine, I think. Yeah. Oh God. It jumped. Oh, that was so unfair. And guys, take a look at the jump. 70 out of nowhere. I mean, it was 55 or so yesterday. I mean, I thought it would go a little bit lower. Dang. That was a shame. I'll try 70 now. Oh God. I could have bought at 64, so that's 6 exalted wasted. Dang. Boom. I mean, I thought because it has gone up more than 10% in value, it would fluctuate a little bit upward and downward, so I could be able to get it. So that's in order to okay. I mean, I am selling it for 9 divine. Bastard is counter offering 4 divines. What is this garbage, man? $800 DPS crossbow. $800 DPS crossbow with +4 projectiles, and similar stuff is worth like 25. What the hell, man? Take a look at this, guys. Plus 4 projectile, 791 DPS. Let me do a search. I'm setting for 9. The next cheapest is 15. I guess I could get my hands on some more resources by gambling some rings. By the way, I couldn't still buy it at 70. So toxic. 25% value gain in one day. I will never understand this, guys. I mean, I know it's going to rise, but 25% in a single day is so much. All right. I'll see you guys